53 or an app beat park, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway beat park, 20 left, clear for takeoff, Homeboy 3553.
Alaska 317, DFW Tower, 20 left, on white. American 810, hold short 1 left to Gulf 8.
Short 1 left to Gulf 8, American 810.
Alaska 317, or an app to Laren, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 6362, DSF Tower, diversion runway operations, runway 20 left, line to Laren. 1 left, line away. Convoy 3553, contact departure station.
Departure 130, yeah, 536.
American 990 DFW Tower, wind 19012, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short Bravo, cross traffic. American 810, traffic hold position, Gulf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
Gulf 8, cross 20 left over ground, American 810.
American 2923, Skywest 6192, both attacks now, cross 20 left, contact ground 0.65 on top of the off bridge, call sign Goldman. Alaska 317, contact sports station.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW. From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
79, lining traffic, hold short of the intersection, at taxiway, Bravo, cross.
And I greet you from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. It's Walt, and thank you, Warren, for introducing our broadcast tonight on this Thursday, March the 12th. Well, we're 1 day shy of Friday the 13th. Maybe that's why we're not going to be on tomorrow. But I've looked ahead at the weather. It looks like Saturday is going to be a really nice day here. So we should be able to have one of our Saturday streams from Dallas-Fort Worth coming in, I'm going to guess, around 10 a.m. Central Time. So circle your calendars. We have our good friend Steve Lundaby here again today. He's here all week. He'll be here all week. But he'll be here to bother me with his questions. And no, Steve's a good guy, and we're happy to have him with us. And so let's get going with our presentation tonight. Now, I don't see... Do I not see? I don't see the Qantas A380 down there. Why is that? I don't know. I don't know if it didn't come in today or if it's running late. I'm sure somebody will set us straight on that. KMTX 78 has been a member for 2 months. And they say, yay for 2 months. And I say, yay as well. Thank you so much for your support of this aviation channel, which seeks to provide you with quality entertainment. There we've got a dart train in front of the, what is that, the Westin Hotel, with its windows reflecting the late afternoon sunlight. And we're going to see American Flight 990 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, there's another dart train going the other way.
Convoy 3346, KSF Tower, wind 1909, runway 20 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo.
So welcome to Runway DFW. If you're new, well, what we do is we watch the planes, we watch them come, we watch them go, we talk with our friends in the chat room, and you have to be a subscriber of the channel in order to participate in the chat, but a subscription is free. So we hope you will consider that. What have we got coming up here? This is a UPS 757-200, just came in from Omaha, Nebraska on runway 13 right, which we don't get to see the activity on because we're not in a position to see it.
I have Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2777.
1990.
That is a 35-year-old 757. We like to see the 757s here. Don't see any passenger 757s here. Delta and United don't fly them here, at least not on a scheduled basis.
Bravo, cross 18 right, hold short 18 left, envoy 4155.
United 1602 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, minus weight, traffic across downfield, flight longer than 9 seconds.
So I'm glad to have you here on a Thursday night. Spend as much time as you'd like with us. We'll be here till, usually we're here till about 11:30 in the evening. So that's a good 4 hours of plane spotting action. A lot of it will be filled with activity, and there'll be some dead spots.
American 2777, contact Spark Ship.
2777.
American 990, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, contact ground 25, traffic hold.
Left cross 20 left, ground 25, American 90.
Envoy 4155, Bravo, cross 20
So this one's pulling into the UPS depot, which is just to our south here. We're at Founders Plaza on the northwest side of the airport, overlooking runways 18 left and 18 right.
American 2861, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short, right left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
There are 5 other runways here, which we do not get to see.
No, he's here 2 to 3 times a week, depending on the weather and stuff.
I hear Steve Lundaby speaking with some folks over there who have expressed an interest in Runway DFW.
With the way the weather's going to be tomorrow and that, he might do this.
Hello. Carlos Chavez Productions. I love to see your videos a lot. I'm watching it by the airplane tracker right now. That's a good way to watch. Got a United plane just out of frame over on 18 left. Get it on camera 2 here, or on camera 1, sorry. This one going out to Houston. No, it's going to Denver, I believe. I'll check that. But since daylight saving time began on Sunday, we get to bring you a little bit of a daylight presentation before night sets in.
Envoy 3346, Gulf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
Gulf 8, cross 20 left, ground 25, envoy 3346.
There's so many planes on the radar here. I have yet to pick this one out. I believe this is an Airbus A320.
United 1602, contact Spark Ship.
I believe that's flight 1602, from what I understand. And that one going to Denver, Colorado.
53 F3, plan to be airborne at about 3-1 after the hour. Envoy 3450,
Got Frontier. Flight 4463, also going to Denver. This is an Airbus A320neo. And it's got Flower, the hummingbird, there on the tail. I believe it just, the flight crew just asked for some time before they take off. Joanne Iddings has been a member now for 3 months. Thank you, Joanne. Saying howdy to me and the mods in the chat. So happy I joined 3 months ago. Yeah, let's have a great evening, everybody. I agree with that. One of our faraway viewers, Luke Molds, is checking in from Bramberton Sheep Station in Masterton, New Zealand. Good to see you, Luke. We've got a plane high in the sky. Let's see if we can zero in on this. Can we?
Skywest 6222, taxi to Echo and Alpha, hold short 1 left. Echo also short 1 left.
Where is it?
American 3146, visual 1 right. American 3146, DFW, good evening, with 19013, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Now that I've got it in my sights, I got to be able to punch it in here. So what are we looking at there? I don't know yet. Let me see if Flight Radar can help me out on this one. I don't know if it can. But that plane's going pretty much to the northeast, I would say. And what's that, about 30,000 feet? Let me check the radar here.
Envoy 3450, contact Port State.
Roger, Envoy 3450.
Can't quite make that one out. Well, back to this Frontier plane, which is still sitting. Now, sometimes planes going to Denver and other cities, whether it's weather or whether it's a ground stop or capacity issues,
Echo Alpha, hold short 1 left.
sometimes a plane will just kind of hang out for a while until it gets clearance to take off. Brandon Rabbit. So many planes, so little time. You are so right, Brandon. Uncle Phil saying hello to everybody. Let's tilt up here for an arrival.
Tower, American 3125, just outside Netty, 170 is Netty. 3125, Tower, 1 right, clear to land, wind 19010. 1 right, clear to land, American 3125.
American Flight 1460 coming in from San Diego, an Airbus A321 Neo. So Carlos Chavez production says the A380, the Qantas A380, did not come in today. It's a 787. It's on the other side of the Terminal D. You know, there were some. I remember seeing a note about some days during March when the big A380 was not going to come into DFW as part of a scheduling thing. So I guess this is one of those days.
Runway 1 right, clear to land. Hold short, taxiway Bravo, cross the traffic.
1 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo, next to 35.
American 1092 Tower, runway 1 left, last line.
Runway 1 left, American 1059.
Touching down from San Jose, 737-800, American 3146. Rohit Parkal, thank you. We got a 747 coming in from Singapore. I don't know, that's Singapore coming in from Anchorage. So that's about 2 flights away. Thank you for that heads up, Rohit Parkal.
RWB bar clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 59.
American 3146, the Gulf 8, hold short 1 left.
Gulf 8, hold short 1 left.
Next in, though, is American 3125. It's going to be a MAX 8 from Tucson, Arizona. That's not it there. We've got 4 cameras tonight. So there's one camera. There's 2 cameras. That's a little noisy. There's 3 and there's 4. I don't know how long camera our new camera 4 is going to hold out tonight. That didn't look very good. Maybe we'll just have to switch that over to a Flight Radar 24 monitor. If you're new to the channel, yes, you will observe that there's a lot of American Airlines planes here. It's the home of American Airlines, DFW Airport is, and it operates about 80% or more of the passenger traffic. But we do have a number of other airlines, and both freight and passenger. There's one of them, Frontier. And there is, wow, that looks terrible. Well, that's probably the last view we'll have of that camera. Unless I can figure out what's wrong with it. Next in, United 1535 from Houston Intercontinental Airport.
American 3125 at Alpha, cross 18 left, contact ground 0.65, top of the bridge. At Alpha, cross 18 left, ground 0.65, on top of the bridge, American 3125.
Now that is a great night for 4 cameras, but I think camera 4 is not cutting the mustard right now.
1999.
Here comes this United Airbus A319, a 20th century plane. And the Singapore cargo plane will be next to arrive. It's a 747-400 Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7952 from Anchorage. Be a 20-year-old plane.
Echo Alpha, should await left, United 1535.
And we await the Queen of the Skies on Runway DFW.
Local 3 Bob, keep your seat up, cross point left, at Yankee 6 miles top of the bridge.
Weather Bob saying hello from Arkansas. Wherever you're coming from tonight, we're happy to have you with us. DFW, one of the biggest airports in the world. And that is a beautiful sight here in the twilight. Wow, look how clear things are looking far down the runway. When we're here during daylight hours, often, as I regularly say, it looks like kind of an impressionist painting as we zoom down towards the end of the runways here, because we get that heat haze during much of the year. But tonight, crystal clear.
Heavy taxi, Whiskey Mike and Charlie.
Whiskey Mike Charlie, Singapore 10.
So it's always good to get a 747 under our belts here. Kind of makes it all seem worthwhile.
Push 16 Tower, 1 right, photo in.
1 right, clear plan for sequence.
2017 arms to Laren, 1 left, stop for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 left, American 2017.
Almost 4186 Tower, 1 left on a point.
Wait 2 more minutes for Alpha going.
I'm going to bet that camera 4 needs some adjustment that can make it
7992 Tower, 1 left on a point.
make it look much better.
American 1799.
Meanwhile, we've got GE 1754. How are the renovations at the viewing area? And thank you for that $2 super chat. We, Steve Lundaby, who's been here all week in my absence, has been observing the installation of sprinklers, new sprinklers, over there on the, just beyond the temporary fence here. Let's see, that is not right. Okay, let me see here. Exposure, auto.
1799 on at the Laren, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, or not Laren, clear for takeoff, American 1799.
Bring 2987, go to Whiskey Golf for my 1 left on a point.
Whiskey Golf, 1 left, halfway, American 2987. Or almost.
No worries, you'll be up. 2017, connect spark.
I've got camera 4 working again. So we'll give you a shot of Steve Lundaby. There he is. You're on TV. He's hanging out with us. No shorts today. He's got his jeans on. So, because it is a little chillier tonight than it was previously. Let's see. How can I do this? My head about to get in the shot there. Sorry about that.
Just want to verify line up away for American 2990.
What is the next order?
Let's see here. Trying to figure out a way I can mount this
244 Echo Alpha, hold short of 1 left.
fourth camera so that it doesn't, so I can kind of control it. You're being very patient with me tonight. Thank you. So I was trying to use the fourth camera to get us a shot of the UPS area, but that's a little too wide, and maybe the close-up view is not going to work. So anyway, all right, back to the action here. Leonard Watkins says there's a roux there somewhere. Yes, we are told it's hiding from us. If we look down towards terminal number D, you can see the EVA Air tail there in the center of the screen. That came in whilst we were setting up. And if we stay late enough, we'll see that go out later this evening.
Echo Alpha, hold short 1 left.
Echo Alpha, short 1 left,
Delta 2971 Tower, 1 left, line of point.
1 left, not point, Delta.
Beve says, new sprinklers, oh boy.
American 9786 with 18 right.
976 Tower, 18 right, clear to land.
If only I could
Clear to land, 18 right.
pull my considerable weight around here and tell those DFW Airport folks to just quit with that sprinkler stuff until late at night. Nobody's here. Well, there's probably always somebody here. It's an American Eagle CRJ. That one arriving from Lubbock, Texas. CRJ 900, flight 5610, and heading off there, you saw it briefly, American Eagle 4186 to Appleton, which I believe is in Wisconsin. I hear an Airbus A220. There it goes. It's Delta.
Lucy 5610, keep your speed up. Spinning up, Lucy 5610. Boy 4186, and departure. Departure today, I'm 4186.
This flight headed to the Delta hub of Minneapolis, St. Paul, flight 2971.
United 1535, tropical hold at Alpha Cross 20 left, 65 on the bridge.
20 left, 65 on the bridge, see ya, United 15.
Another American Eagle, this one an E-Jet.
Break does need Alpha Cross 20 left, 65 on the bridge. Alpha Cross 20 left, 65 on the bridge, Pushing 5610, Alpha.
And that's checking in from College Station, Texas, the home of the Texas A&M Aggies. It's an Embraer 170. We have two UPS planes currently on the radar over there. Both 767s. One going to, well, one came in 4 hours ago, but it's lit up on the radar, so I guess it will be going out as soon as it changes everything around. There's one of the planes over there with the cargo hatch agape. Looks like some fuel or other lubricant is maybe being put in there, or perhaps they're filling it with water or draining the septic tanks. I don't know. I don't know how planes work.
Yeah, it's 2330 on FB Park, 18 left, takeoff.
We do have
2097, DFW Tower, 18 left, 5 points.
You can only see the tail right now because there's a fence involved, but that is the Atlas Air 767-300, which will be heading to Louisville. We see this plane, I think, every night we've been here, or one like it. It shuttles back and forth between here and Louisville. It is an all-white livery with no markings save for the end number on either side of the fuselage.
297 are at the land, really only left up takeoff. We're not wearing everything off. We want left. We're cleaner.
Sean, I'm aware that Qantas flew the 787 Dreamliner here today. Thank you for that. Here's Josh Aldrich, one of our mods. Hello to you, Josh. Good to see you. Bev A is also here with us, helping to keep things under control, mod-wise. And if there's anybody I missed, I will look for your name. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Neil Sperry. It's a Qatar Genius saying, Neil Sperry says you're supposed to water in the early morning hours anyway. What's the deal? Neil Sperry is well known, at least in North Texas, as he was on TV a lot, on the radio, as a gardening expert. Design your own tail. You can take a picture of that and design your own 767 tail. Emery Yurtis with a $2 super chat saying, "Hi Walt, where's the Frontier going again? I missed it." And well, if you're talking about the one that's been parked over here, which we'll get you a shot of, that one, that's going to Denver eventually. So I hope that's the one you're referring to.
American 2898 at Alpha, cross 20 left, 65 on the bridge. Cross 28 left at Alpha, 0.65 on top. We'll see you, American 2898. 1207, star 18 left on point.
Confirm American 1207.
American 1207, yes sir, 18 left on a point.
18 left, line up and await American 1207.
American level 8 Alpha Juliet, 230 tower, as Zulu, cross 20 left, full total 18 right.
Cross 20 left, full 20 right.
Alright, 1221, time departure.
American 1221.
American 2998, did you call? Yes sir, leg right, 18 right. American 2998, are you, runway 18 right, clear to land, cockpit, turbulence 7, departure, up parallel. 20 right, clear land, American 2998. Local A Alpha Juliet Heavy, cross 20 right, and Zulu taxi via Charlie to the ramp.
Cross 20 right, Charlie to the ramp.
American 1207, RNAV to Larry, number 18 left, start for takeoff.
RNAV Larry, runway 18 left, takeoff, American 1207.
American 80 Heavy, 2 tower, 18 left, on point.
So I was trying to see if I could get flight radar to appear, but I don't think I've figured that out yet. Here comes the ghost plane, the Plain Jane. See if we can spot the N number. There it is. The only markings on this plane, at least visible to our cameras. And unless this makes a sharp left turn here, it looks like it's on a trajectory to go over to the east side for takeoff to Louisville.
American 1207.
Rohit Park Hall with an update about our friend Jerry of Big Jet TV. Says his chest feels better, but he's upset because no solid food yet. He did start a rant about a fellow patient. That means he's on the mend. Yeah, those updates coming to us from Jilly, his associate, and there's Jerry. We wish him all the best as always. He had about a month ago, he had a setback after a surgery, and he's been in hospital since, hoping that he can get going home soon. So all our best to you, Jerry. Let's say we got American Airlines flagship Valor livery, thanks to Soccer Legends for alerting us to that, departing at 10:33, going to Albuquerque. We'll be on the lookout for that one. Thank you. Regine Huddleston, I do see in the skyline a green water tower or a tall skyscraper building. Well, we'll get to that in just a second. Let's check out a flight from Oklahoma City, home of our friend Josh Aldrich. 737-800, flight 2990, as darkness settles in over the big airport.
Yeah. Frontier 4463, start them up.
And we have a gift from Joanne. As you saw there, sent 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Joanne Ittings. Am I saying that right, Joanne? I see that accent mark. It looks like an accent mark over of the I. So anyway, our new members, our newest members, Noah Kell, Uncle Phil, Go for TMI, Johanna Peterson, and Mike McGowan, our newest members. Thanks to Joanne. Jesus Aguilar is saying good night from Monterrey in Mexico. Thank you. Good to see you. And now we were going to answer that question about the what was perceived as either a water tower or a building, and it is indeed a building. It is the Bank of America Tower there on the right. It's nominally outlined in green. However, it can change colors, and it does usually as we go through the evening often, so be on the lookout for that. Next to arrive, American 3130, an Airbus A321 from San Diego, California.
Number 87, November Golf, DFW Tower, Caution Turbos, Cruise departure, on 77, flight runway heading, runway 18 left, up takeoff.
I've been watching our friends from SID Squad over the last couple of days. Tim and Kurt both broadcasting from the Air Refresh Plane Spotting Center at Incheon International Airport. Great streams. Great to see those guys both together.
Giant 751 heavy through tower at Yankee, cross point right, cross point left, contact ground point 6.
There's a good view of that plane, Jane. It's about to head across runway 18 left, or 18 right, sorry. We expect it to be on the way over to the east side. And those are indeed the towers of Cedar Hill, Texas. They're blinking in the background. They're about 25 miles from us. It looks like you could just reach out and touch them.
3130, Echo 7, Alpha, cross point left, 65 on the bridge.
Echo 7 to Alpha and cross 18 left, 165 on the bridge.
1467, you up?
Booking firm, 1467, clear visual 18 right.
1467, tower 18 right, clear land with 18014.
Clear to land 18 right for American, 1467.
Alright, 7 golf runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Number wait 18 left.
There's Peacock A380, says the Incheon streams were fun. And I think I just answered your question there, Jesus. I hope so. Linda Kavinsky, channel member, says good evening from Chicagoland. Brave Kumquat says, does the extra hour from daylight saving time make for a better stream or no? Well, I think it's nice because we get a little bit of daylight. The soonest we can get to you, based upon the work schedule of my other job, is 7:30 p.m. locally. I'd like to be here earlier, but I just can't. So that gives us a little more time to play around with as we look at the that big white 767 head over the bridge.
November 7, November Golf, turn right heading 240.
Heading 240.
1993.
That is a 32-year-old plane. Thought we'd sneak that in there. A flight from Los Cabos in Mexico is next to arrive. It's American 1467, an Airbus A321.
4163, turn right of Whiskey Golf and hold short of 18 left. Again, just about another 6 minutes.
So yes, the Cedar Hill Towers, where most of the Dallas-Fort Worth TV and FM stations send their signals out.
146, take Echo 6 at Whiskey Mike, cross from my 18 left, in contact around 185.
Planes everywhere wants to know how tall those are. I should know because I worked for a TV station that broadcasts from there for more than 30 years, but I'd have to look it up. Let me see. Can I connect with Siri? Let's see. Hey Siri, how tall is the tallest antenna tower at Cedar Hill, Texas? Let's see what Siri tells me. Tallest antenna is the American Towers Tower. Where did that go? It gave me the answer and then it disappeared. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How tall is the tallest tower at Cedar Hill, Texas? And, okay, 527 meters, 1,700 feet. So there you go. Leonard Watkins says, WFAA out there. I watched it in Big Spring, Texas long ago. Peppermint Place. That was a children's show done, hosted by the great Jerry, oh gosh, what was his name? I'm trying to remember what his last name was. He was, he wore a lot of hats at DFW, Channel 8, Jerry did. Among them, he was a news reporter. In fact, if you go back in the files, he brought over, I think it was Abraham Zapruder from Dealey Plaza on November 24th, 1963, the day that Kennedy was shot. Jerry Haynes was the proprietor of Peppermint Place. Sorry, I lost track of his name. Very nice guy. Weather Bob setting us right with the temperature at 8 o'clock, 58 degrees Fahrenheit, wind south at 12 miles an hour. Thank you, Dale. I looked it up, but I'm glad that your memory was better than mine. Blast from the past, says Carol Sullivan. They were still making Peppermint Place when I first got to WFAA. I was never on it, but got a bunch of planes in the sky to the east of us. Headed out here is American 1688. It's going to Salt Lake City in Utah.
Power out by 635 on the visual 1 right. On the 3635, 1 right, clear to land, wind 18011. 1 right, clear to land on the 3635.
Jerry Haynes' son, whose name, as I recall now, is Gibby, was involved in a kind of a, I guess, a punk rock band, the name of which is not appropriate for our audience. It was 2 words, and the last name was Surfers. I'll just say that. But American Eagle 6470 to Durango is off. It's a CRJ 701ER. It's a bit chillier here tonight than it was on Monday when last we visited with you. When we started our broadcast on Monday, it was 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Frontier 4463, RFB Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So that Frontier flight, which has the Hummingbird on the tail and has been waiting now for what seems like kind of a long time, is finally off to Denver. It's an Airbus A320. We've gotten accustomed to seeing over at UPS a 747 every night that we've been here in the last couple of weeks, but tonight, alas, there is no Queen over at the UPS depot. And of course, we no longer see the beloved MD-11s anymore at UPS, those planes having been retired. Chris Cruz says, with a METAR update, temperature 14 degrees Celsius feels like the perfect temperature to complain about the weather. Yeah. There's always something to complain about. Yeah, it's just a little cold. A little chilly, I guess you would say. But, you know, there's so many so many of our viewers can have legitimate reasons to complain about the weather, be it cold or hot. We're doing okay right now. Another American Eagle flight about to come in here from that toddling town of Manhattan, Kansas.
All the way down to high speed, tag to high speed, Bravo, and Charlie to Brent. High speed, Bravo, Charlie to the right, Mark 7, triple.
It's an Embraer 175. In fact, I may have to get my Runway DFW hoodie out. It's just that chilly, but we'll wait a little while longer on that. So Bevan noting that FedEx is planning to bring back its fleet of MD-11s sometime in the late spring. So we may be lucky enough to catch them here every now and again, although, again, the FedEx facility is on the other side of the airport here, on the east side, and so
4138, kind departure.
Wookie sound. That's like 1456 off to Salt Lake City, Airbus A220. So yeah, even if you're not looking at the plane, you can always tell when there's an A220 revving up.
3635, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, centigraph 25.
Cross 18 left and over to ground, Runway 325.
Right, 2768 Alpha, cross 18 left, 65 on the bridge. Alpha 3527, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 25.
Runway 3527, Whiskey Kilo, ground to the side, across runway
1456, high departure.
Departure Delta 14.
Runway 3511, start 1 left line, 20 traffic crossing downfield.
Runway 3511, another 30 seconds.
Runway 3511, hold short, over 18 left.
Hold short, 18 left, runway 3511.
Once again, turn our attention to Steve Lundaby Cam, giving us the salute. Here's our setup here. That's what I'm looking at when I bring you the planes. Here's, turn this around, give you a nice view of Founders Plaza with our camera 4 here. So can we go wide?
Visual 18 right.
Ooh, the wide camera is very a little dark, isn't it?
92 Saturday, 18 right, close line. 20 right, close line, Runway 3889.
All right, let's. Enough of this handheld stuff. Simon says, hi Walt. Hello, Simon. Let's see, well, we're kind of in between planes here, aren't we? Well, let's take a look at the Speedbird down there at Terminal D. This is British Airways. We'll be headed back to London later tonight.
2080 Tower, 18 left, mile point. Got 18 left, 2228.
Cowboy 3511,
Coyote down in front.
Right,
Right down over here.
Where?
Just right at the edge of the light.
We have coyote alert. Is that somebody who's going after a coyote? We saw a couple of coyotes on, I think it was Monday, over there prowling around near the UPS facility.
Land 18 right, American 117.
Kind of circling around here to see if we can see it for you. Steve Lundaby pointed it out. He saw it.
Tower, traffic's underway, runway 18 left, monitor wind.
18 left, on the way on 43511.
So watch out, coyotes. You got a Martinair Super Cargo Master coming in from Abilene, Texas.
1989.
20th century aircraft, 37 years old. But Steve says the coyote's over there somewhere. trying to get you a look at the Coyote. There's Steve. He's headed over to the temporary fence.
Only 3511 RS Larry, runway 18 left, 7 takeoff.
He's looking for it.
1089 is good, runway left, final point. 18 left, land boy, American 1089.
I'm sure he'll point it out to us if he sees it.
Tower within 39 is visual approach 18 right. 18 right, middle end, wind 170, 18 right, clear line up, which is 29. 323, 28, next part.
Runway DFW Wild Kingdom. I think Steve has given up. The elusive Coyote. Out there somewhere. In the prairie.
Runway 39, Golf 8, hold short 1 left.
Golf 8, hold short 1 left, runway 38.
Couldn't find it. Gone.
3511, nice departure.
All right, good try. Thank you.
Departure on 3511.
Way trendy. So, Steve's our intrepid field reporter. Bev, I have no reason to doubt Steve's perception. American 1089 to Boise is an Airbus A321 headed out. Steve just had a chortle. Probably reacting to one of your comments. Chortle. There's a word. This is our word of the night. Chortle. American 2709 to Palm Springs is an Airbus A321 now headed out. Oh, he was seeing the coverage of himself stalking the Coyote. Steve was, and he grabbed a screenshot of it, which you can now share with the world.
Runway 3089, push your all the way up to the whole short line.
We're pulling all the way up, runway 3889.
And then 3504 at B Park, runway 18 left, over takeoff. Hard at B Park, takeoff 20 left. Skyline 6405, Sky 18 left on a point traffic across downfield.
A little wobble there.
2709, nice departure.
There is, look at that. It's Sun Country, Flight 504 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Its home base. Of course, as you probably know, Sun Country has agreed to merge with Allegiant Airlines, which is based in Las Vegas. So I don't know how much longer we'll be seeing these Tide Pod liveries.
Envoy 3089 at Golf 8, cross my left, ground 25.
Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 85, onboard.
At a distance at night, sometimes I confuse this for Delta because of the colors on the tail.
Trigger 504, trigger day. Trigger 504, good day.
There's an American Eagle E-Jet touching down from Alexandria, Virginia. Or is it Alexandria, Virginia, or is it Louisiana? That's Louisiana.
Turn left at Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 left. Alright, left Whiskey Kilo.
I need to express my gratitude to friend of the channel, 757 Chip. Look at that. He's been a member here for 34 months. Wow, he says, 34 months of you, the mods and subscribers, putting up with my witty banter. Your banter is always welcome here, Chip, and always happy to see you pop in the chat. You always bring a smile to my face. Maya Layugan is saying hello from Missouri. Hello to you, and thanks for checking us out. Captain Morgan says back home in southeast Minnesota, west central Wisconsin, they're gearing up for a major snowstorm on Sunday. Channel member Freddie O 25 says hello everyone. Hello Freddie. Waz Radio, the voice of Runway DFW, hello Warren, is asking Josh about frequent audio dropouts on today's stream. And yours is seems to be the first complaint I've had about that, but yeah, if anybody else is having that, let us know.
I'm with 3939 and Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. Alright, Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, contact ground 85. I'm with 3939.
Larry Brown, channel member, says where he is, it was 82 yesterday and snowed today. Now that does not sound right. I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying that doesn't sound right.
Cross 20 left, 65 on the bridge, left 70.
Well, let us check in on, speaking of Chip, on a 757. Push the button. There it is. It's flight 872. Oh, sorry, flight 7872. This one's going to Louisville, 767. Oh, it's not a 7. That's a 767. Sorry, I miss. No, that is a 7. Wait, hang on. No, that's a 757. Going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, 757-200. Coming to us from the year
1990.
Larry Brown with some wordplay there. Banter and chortle. CPAs. That reminds me, I got to get my taxes done. So whilst the radio is, Warren is indicating that he's continuing to have some issues. Maybe it's our satellite link down under. I don't know. It does. I am always amazed that we can speak to people all around the world. Had somebody the other night from Cameroon checking in. Dale Hilton, channel member, says the audio and video has been rock solid for him since the beginning of the stream. Current weather conditions, according to my watch, 58 degrees Fahrenheit, wind out of the south at 8 miles per hour. Could do with a little less wind. James Wilcox has checked in with a $20 super chat. Thank you, James. Keep up the good job. Always a pleasure when I can have this on as I work some overtime. Southwest Airlines employee here and always love watching and supporting the local airport shows. So thank you again to James Wilcox for your very generous contribution to Runway DFW. And we'll be back to Love Field one of these times, hopefully before we go out on our excursions to coming up in April. We'll be going to Atlanta on the first weekend of April for AvCon at the Delta Flight Museum, and then the next weekend we'll be headed to Los Angeles to visit and celebrate with our friends Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live for their 5th anniversary broadcast. Kevin was testing out his new Nighthawk camera the other night. It was looking good. We're a little bit behind on that technology, but I think we're doing okay here.
Got 6472 at Alpha, cross way left, 6 off the bridge.
So this once again is a flight going out to
On 3612 at Whiskey Kilo,
Chicago Rockford International Airport. I hear an air start.
Local 919 to tower, Zulu cross 18 left, pull short of runway 18 right. Right there, cross 18 left, pull short 18 right, local 919.
British Geek, good evening from JFK, watching while waiting for my flight to London Heathrow. That is crazy to me. You're at JFK, you can look out the window, I'm assuming, and see some planes, and yet here you are, watching what we're doing. Well, spread the word there, and we're happy to see you.
11 cross 1 right out 7.
Linda Kavinsky, with a channel, who is a channel member, says, I'm looking forward to seeing you and everyone for the party in April. That should be really a cool event. I know that Kevin's been chatting it up and saying how he's got a lot of planning to do. Got special souvenirs for everybody showing up, so it'd be so nice to be a part of his success at Airline Videos Live. That was flight 2816 coming in from Phoenix, an Airbus A321neo.
Flight 2016, Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short of 1 left. Echo Whiskey Lima, short 1 left.
The 757 now has gotten clearance to cross 18 right.
Got 625, RSB Park, 20 left, up takeoff. RSB Park for 18 left, sir, takeoff, got 620 left. American Local 919, after the Caribbean from your left, text, be Charlie to ramp. Alright, after the little guy, then Charlie to ramp, Local 919, thanks.
American Eagle 6185 is about to take off to Amarillo, Texas on a CRJ 701ER. Noise you hear is sounds kind of like a siren, is an air start, which my understanding is for planes that don't have a built-in have that facility built in. They've got to use that externally, and I think. I don't know. That would have to be I'm not sure what plane it is. There goes that 767. No, 757, sorry. Let's watch that go up in the air. Rotate. There it goes.
Right, 1200 RNS depart from my 1 left clip takeoff.
Closing up point.
American Flight 1200 is going to Oklahoma City. About to bisect your screen there. Headed off to Josh Aldrich territory.
Right, 2016 Whiskey Lima cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
Whiskey Lima cross 20 left ground 45 other side of American 2016.
Right, 1200 9 sport.
Approximately 1200.
Sorry about that, Chip. I don't mean to confuse those two. I know they're different. 182Q KFTW, what's going on in April? Gathering at the plaza? Howdy. Well, you know, our friends are always welcome to gather at the plaza whenever we're on the air. But the special event in April, well, there's two. One is AvCon in first weekend in April. That's in Atlanta with at the Delta Flight Museum, lots of speakers, including our pal Patrick with Reverse Ops. He's going to be one of the featured speakers at AvCon. Very exciting to hear what he has to say. I think we'll be hearing from Noel Phillips, whose wife is organizing the whole shebang. Another word you don't hear very often, shebang. Look at us expanding your vocabulary tonight. This is Volaris Flight 4801. It's going to Mexico City. It's an Airbus A321.
Left, Arnav Lorraine, where are you? 621.
So we've got a narrow body international flight about to depart. Well, Josh is going to be at AvCon as well. That's great to know. Well, if you can arrange your schedule, Josh, I'd like to take you to dinner or lunch or whatever works out. Now in Atlanta, I have arranged for a room with a balcony overlooking the airport there at Hartsfield. So I'm hoping we can do some sample streams from Atlanta. I've never broadcast from Atlanta before. I've never plane spotted at Atlanta. American 1634 is going to San Diego. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. And that Airstar is getting more and more annoying. And I'm about to go get in the car, well, go to the car and get my Runway DFW hoodie. We've got the Spirit. Flight 1006 coming in from Las Vegas, an Airbus A320. Okay, so now let me make sure I'm not going to miss anything big. And I will set the screen for our standby for fun. And hope I'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW once I get all warmed up.
Air 1006, Echo Alpha, cross point left, 65 on the bridge. Cross hard, and over to the ground zero. 6.65 up. Visual 1 here. Carol, they got 1 arrow right, but I know visual land only 1
Okay, let's say goodbye.
We're about to say goodbye to our friend, Steve Lundaby. There he is. We'll see him on Saturday. Bye, Steve.
Now you be good.
I'll be good, yes. You be good as well.
I'll try.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Catch you later.
Okay, bye, Steve. See, I promised you that we would have fun, and look at that. Well, sir, let's see. I might pot it up too far there. Let us say hello to American Flight 3103 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A320 about to make its presence known here at DFW International Airport. About to make an appearance through the shrubbery. Captain Morgan says I now look like a football coach. Well, this is the official Runway DFW hoodie, which is available in our Runway DFW store, which is linked in the description of this and all of our streams. So you too can look like a football coach. With our blue meatball logo proudly on your outerwear. I'm not a very good salesperson.
American 1031, contact departure statement. Departure statement.
Lyndon says, I'm 5 minutes away. Should I come down? I should come down and say hi. I like your show. Well, feel free to do that, Lyndon. We'll be here through at least 11 o'clock. It's always nice to have a studio audience.
American 3103, taxi vehicle and Alpha, hold short runway left. Echo Alpha, hold short on runway 18 left, American 3103.
Irene Pineda says 6 more days till I go to Mexico. Luis 4077 says, good evening, Walt. It's been a minute. If you could pick 2 airlines to start service to DFW, which would you pick? That's a very good question. Well, I think Air India would have to be one of them, if only because I think there's probably going to be a good demand for it here. Now there have been rumors of Air India coming here for I think more than a year now. So I think that's going to happen. I think it's just a matter of when that airline has sufficient aircraft in its fleet to be able to do that. Let's see, what would the other one be? While I think of that, American 2805 arriving from Kansas City, Airbus A319.
Ground point 65, top of the bridge. Half car running low craft, point 65 on the bridge, American Orbit. Envoy 3613, contact departure state. And departure 3613, good night.
Well, it'd be pretty cool to see Air New Zealand pop in here. That would be one. Oh, Pan Am and TWA, those would be 2 good airlines to begin service here. Of course, you've probably read that Pan Am, or the company that now owns the Pan Am logo and branding, has filed to start a new airline called Pan Am. So we'll see what happens with that. Aero Bueno says, Walt, great to see you again. Greetings from Nueva Jersey. Aero Bueno. That would be a good airline to come in here. Aero Bueno. But we're currently overwhelmed with American Airlines, and the next American Airlines plane to touch down will be Flight 2634 from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, a 737-800. Hope you're having a great evening.
Visual 18 right.
American 3111, DFW, runway 18 right, clear to land with 17011.
Land 18 right, American 3111.
Here it is.
American 2805, once you got out.
Everything's kind of a compromise when you pick a plane spotting location. In most cases, you know, you'll notice that we have some interference with the incoming flights, with some greenery and some light poles and such, and that's because now we could avoid that by moving over a little bit, but that means we wouldn't be able to get a clear shot of the activities on the ramp at UPS. So that's why we're over where we are. And here once again with our camera 4, a look at Founders Plaza. Here, there's some parking spaces available. Random Spotter is here. Hello to you. And we congratulate Luke on a promotion at his place of business. So congratulations to you, Luke. American 2421 to Phoenix is easing out of that picture. We'll pick it up on camera 1. It's an Airbus A321.
Envoy 4164, RNAV to B Park, runway left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4164.
Clear 2417, DFW Tower, 1 left, 1 away.
20 left, 9 away, American 24-7.
American 2421, contact departure C.
Departure C, American 2421.
S-35 Bonanza pilot is joining us tonight, one of our quad jet members. Hello, he says to me and soothing mods from my high-flying Barca lounger in my den, watching on the big TV, enjoying the sights. 2 days off before the non-stop long-haul flights begin again. Yes, so S-35 Bonanza pilot he's all over the place, around the world. And we're always glad when he can pop in wherever he might be. And Ola, back to you, Luke. There's American 2417. It's going to Mexico City on a MAX 8.
Envoy 4164, contact departure C.
Departure C, Envoy 4164.
American 3111, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short when he left.
And the vibration on my wrist from my watch tells me it's just turned 9 o'clock here in the central time zone of the USA. It's 9 o'clock Central Daylight Time.
American 2417, contact departure C. American 3111, once you dive to Alpha, crossway left and contact route 165, top stay on the bridge.
Zero cross, 18 left at Alpha, 165 o'clock.
It's time to hear from our friend
Have a good night.
Warren once again.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
So good to have you here with us. Just to reiterate, we're at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in North Texas in the USA. And we are bringing you the planes, probably be here for another couple of hours. So hope you can spend part of your evening or morning or whatever it is, wherever you are with us. It's an American Eagle E-Jet. It's an Embraer 170 coming to us from Huntsville, Alabama, after about an hour and a half flight. Looks like we're getting close to seeing a UPS 767 backing out. Well, Rohit Parkal says that here's a fun fact. Air India briefly operated 767 300 ER and two L-1011s back in the 1990s. It's operated all the Boeing aircraft except for the 717, 727, and 757. Thank you, Rohit. Anna, the dispatcher, is here. And she's checking in with information. Just got home from a liver biopsy for David about an hour ago. She's referring to David, her husband, who we know as Ascending Dragon 1. And so she says should get results in a couple of days, but for now he's resting. So give our best to Ascending Dragon 1. And the dispatcher, do let us know if there's anything we can do to help in any way. You know that our viewers are sending our best thoughts and prayers and good vibrations your way. And we love you guys too.
American 2733, DFW Tower, wind 16019, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, thanks.
So, let us now, at this juncture, now that it's a little quiet for a bit, we'll fill the airwaves with our very best wishes to the Runway DFW membership, shall we? So here comes our membership crawl, as we call it, where we salute all the members of Runway DFW. We thank, first of all, of course, our channel sponsor, Mr. James Webb. And now we salute our Runway DFW Quad Jet channel members. This list was prepared at 5 o'clock this evening, so if you're a new member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Okay, here we go with our Quad Jet members, led off by, alphabetically, 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, there's Emma the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, CPB 99, Chuck TXK, Cineroll Aviation, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Goose 032, Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lello 1787, Lori M, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon. We say thank you to Quadjet channel members Renee Meister, Raina Taylor, our official equestrian champion, Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Hoyler, Robert Brune, the aforementioned S-35 Bonanza pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, who's now enjoying dinner or headed back to his hotel room. Thank you, Steve. Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Swearingen, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, and Will Hutchison are Quadjet channel members. And for the next few minutes, you'll be seeing the Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members scrolling past. I thank each one of you as well. I agree with that, Mike Reef. Can't get too much of our friend Warren Barnett, who of course is the host of the Planners That Matter radio show on Highland FM in Sydney every Saturday night.
Runway 4206 on out to depart from runway left wing takeoff. American 2597, assist tower, runway left on a flight.
It's an American Eagle Embraer 170 going to Amarillo, Texas, flight 4206. And there's Delta flight 2796 touching down from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A220. Megan Dressler alerting us to the fact that she's in lurking mode. Sharon Stark says, happy Thursday from Maryland here in the USA on the East Coast. We've had some crazy weather. Wednesday it was 80 degrees, Thursday was the upper 30s and snowing. We had somebody else was alerting us to that unusual weather on the East Coast. What we got here? I think we've got a MAX 8 headed to beautiful downtown Burbank, California. It is American Flight 2597. We should have had more music.
American 2733, traffic hold position at Gulf 8, cross from the runway left, contact ground 28.
Now we can remedy that. I just can't do it while I'm taking pictures of an aeroplane. Okay, hit it, boys. American Eagle 4285 arriving from Lubbock, Texas, Embraer 175. Juno Flight. Hey Walt, me and my dad were just up there hours ago, and my grandparents would like a shout out from you. Thank you for the live streaming these beautiful planes from the airport. Well, here's a shout out to Juno Flight grandparents. Hello. Looks like American Eagle 6421 going to Provo, Utah, CRJ 701 ER. Well, thank you for that alert, British Geek. Just looked at Flight Radar 24. There's a Cargo Lux 747 on the way. Should be landing in about 30 minutes. Super. But right now, American 2066 from Salt Lake City is headed our way. Got another UPS 767 backing out. It's going to be flight 765 to Louisville. An aircraft that's celebrating its first birthday this month. Rohit is asking, does Alaska Airlines fly to DFW? And the answer is yes. From Seattle and from, where else? One other destination.
clear to take off.
Arnhem Blair, 18 left, clear to take off on point 44.
Skywest 6337, DFW Tower, 1 left, on point, bridge runway operation.
Portland, Oregon, I believe. Just landing now, the shortest flight we see here, FedEx Flight 1058, coming in from Alliance Airport. We got one more song. Let's see, which one haven't we used yet?
FedEx 1058, taxi Alpha 5, Bravo, Charlie, Yankee, hold short, runway 1 right.
Alpha 5, Bravo, Charlie, Yankee, short of 1 track. Tower boy 35, 65, visual 1.
Okay, so we're about to see the
717, taxi Echo, now hold short, 1 left.
this 767, this almost brand new 767 making an appearance here.
286 and American 2066, both the taxiway Yankee, cross runway 1 left, contact ground point 65 on top of the Yankee bridge.
So we're talking about that FedEx flight. It's a 757, comes over from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth.
I'm sorry, now for American
It
2066.
takes longer for it to get to the FedEx depot after touching down, at least when it touches down here on the west side, than it does for the flight from Alliance Airport. American Flight 81 is about to touch down from London. We should take a look at that, shouldn't we? Shan't we?
Airport David 60, Tower, 13 right, clear to land.
It is a 7879 Dreamliner, completing its transatlantic journey after 9.5 hours. It's coming in about 10 minutes early.
American 81 Heavy, hold short, 1 left to Whiskey, hold short, 1 left. American 2444 DFW Tower, wind 17012, runway 1 right, clear to land, hold short, Bravo, cross traffic. 1 right, clear to land, hold short, Bravo.
So this plane, if I remember right, is going to Louisville. However, it is making the turns that would be indicating that it'll take off here on the west side. Well, let's see if we can find that FedEx 757 down here somewhere. Anybody seeing it? Is that it? Well, we'll take a look at this. It's a Cessna Grand Caravan coming in from Tyler, Texas. A Martinair cargo plane. We didn't hear our singers very well.
1994.
Cranked them up quite a bit, but you get the idea. It's a 32-year-old plane.
American 949, contact port 6. Hard to see American. American 1322, landing traffic, hold short intersection at Alpha, cross 20 right, hold short, 1 left. UBS 765 heavy traffic inside of a 3-mile final at Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right, back to the Echo,
Let's see where I should point the camera next. A lot of planes backed up waiting to take off here. Here on the west side, anyway. That is one of them. It's American Flight 3075, an Airbus A321 on its way to Seattle. As the UPS plane. Oh, it looks like it's gonna. What's happening here?
Convoy 3575, Golf 8, cross lane
Wow.
left, contact ground 25.
Cross 1 left, Golf 885 on the other side, Envoy 35.
This is kind of faking us out here. I think it's
Convoy 4279, DFW Tower, runway 18 right.
taking the central taxiway
Go ahead, 18 right, hold your Bravo, 4279.
and probably is going to head over to the east side for
American 1551, DFW
its
Tower,
next
runway 18 right, clear to land, hold your Bravo,
move.
cross traffic.
Third lane, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, American.
In the meantime, American 2659 arriving from Santa Ana, California. This is a MAX 8.
American 3075, Arnab to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 3075.
American 952, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, on Hawaii.
There is the FedEx 757. Came in 6 minutes ago from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. They're the singers in full voice. We have now completed our list of channel members. Thanks again to each of you for your great support of Runway DFW. Put our regular clock back in there.
Runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, right, American 952, Arnab to Valerian, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett to Valerian, takeoff on 1 and then right.
1797, DFW Tower, 18 left, on Hawaii.
18 left, right at the way, American.
Correction, American 3075, contact departure 6.
Departing American 3075, over.
Robert Houston, the UPS flight did not turn. It's still on its way over to the east side. In fact, we may, if we followed this plane, once it gets clearance to cross, we might see them both in the same shot. The UPS plane waiting for clearance to cross 18 right, 18 left. This FedEx plane waiting for clearance to cross 18 right.
American 2318, DFW Tower, company off the right is
Keep
underway.
trying to give you
We have company inside, 18 left, on
the
Hawaii.
relativity of these two planes. There's the UPS plane in silhouette. So they're both trying to get to the same place. Well, they're both trying to cross the bridge to go to the east side. But we like that the FedEx plane has its tail lit up. Makes for a nicer shot, don't you think? Ramon Balderrama saying hello from East Texas. Hello to you, Ramon.
American 2318, Arnab.
Keith PDX, channel member, hoping everyone having a good evening, and we are so far.
22, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, on Hawaii.
18 left, line of point, Hawaii 4222.
American 1797, contact departure 2. American 1797, contact departure 2.
I know we should get back to some aircraft activity here.
American 3179, DFW Tower, 1170 at 8, runway 18 right, clear to land.
That was the underbelly of an Embraer 170 coming in from Midland, Texas.
Convoy 4222, RNAV to B park from runway left clear to takeoff.
RNAV to B park 18 left clear to takeoff, runway 4222.
Envoy 3611, DFW Tower, runway left, line of light.
Flying in last line of going runway 3611.
Envoy 4279, negative 50.
UPS still waiting its turn. There's a lot of planes that want to take off. Invader Zim says a 777-200 coming in from Tulsa shortly. Now that's unusual.
American 2444, continue Echo Alpha, hold short, money left. Echo Alpha.
Tulsa is a maintenance base for American Airlines, so that probably accounts for why that would be.
Envoy 3611, RNAV to Laris, runway 18 left clear to takeoff.
We've got American 1551
Runway left, 3611.
coming into focus.
DFW Tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 18 left, line of light. Envoy 4222, contact Spark 2.
Order Park C, runway 4222.
It's Airbus A321 coming in from Phoenix. It looks like the FedEx plane is now going to be able to cross over 18 right. Once again, this plane had an 11-minute flight from Alliance Airport. It has now been on the ground here for 11 minutes. And it's still got probably about, well, depending on clearances, it may take another at least 5 minutes to get over to the FedEx depot on the northeast side of the airport. So this plane is going to be following its rival UPS over the bridge to the east side of DFW.
Envoy 3643, DFW Tower, wind 1707, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, runway 3643.
I almost have to say that it was some sort of a sheep on the tail of that Frontier plane. Frontier Flight 1406 arriving from Ontario, California, an Airbus A321. And, oh no, it was Xavier the Mountain Goat. I didn't get a very clear look at it. Mountain Goat. New subscriber? I could not make out the name, but welcome to you. We welcome you to Runway DFW.
Frontier 1406, taxi to Echo and Alpha, hold short, lane left.
Echo Alpha, hold short, lane left.
Supposed to be the one getting on the runway, American 2628, Envoy 3823, American 28, correction, 2288, American 2196, American 722,
American 769 to Reno, Nevada has just begun its takeoff maneuvers. 737-800.
American 1559, RNAV to Larian, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, RNAV Larian, American 1559.
American 2628, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
Tower Envoy 4166 on the visual, 18 right. 4166.
American 769, contact Forge. Envoy 4166, DFW Tower, wind 1809, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land. Envoy
We're looking here at the back end of a 767. It's Flight 767 going to Louisville, the world port. And because of the direction in which it is pointed, it is also going to be going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. TJ Dandler, any British Airways aircraft movement tonight? Well, we expect to see a flight going out to London Heathrow later this evening. It should be, I believe, the British Airways A350 1000 Speedbird. Tyrone Pope also, what's the longest flight from DFW? We got a lot of them. Of course, we got the Qantas flights from here to Sydney and to Melbourne. Got American to Auckland, New Zealand. And also to where else? American to Shanghai in China. We've got Qatar to Doha and Emirates to wherever it goes. I can't remember. So those are just a handful of them. That is a 2-year-old plane celebrating its 2nd birthday this month.
Envoy 3823, contact Forge,
Our departure today, Envoy 3823.
Envoy 3643, hold short when I left for the Tequila.
Hold short, 170.
Brisbane. Yes. Brisbane is another American Airlines long-range flight. So I think Random Spotter is saying that's the longest. But there's a lot of several flights that are like 16 hours in length or more.
American 1022, DFW Tower, keep departing 73 in sight, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 left, American 1022.
So we've got American 2196 going to Querétaro in Mexico, 737-800. There it goes.
American 900 Romeo, DFW Tower, good evening, wind 1809, 18 right, clear to land.
We're still expecting to see a 777 coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. And I don't think that's a revenue flight. That would be a return from its the American maintenance facility in Tulsa. Haven't seen that on the radar yet, unless it came in on the east side. We are now about, I'm going to say 4 minutes away from the arrival of Cargolux Flight 287, a 747-800, or 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. It has, appears to be two planes ahead of it. Emma Yurchis, thank you for that $2 super chat and for reminding me that Emirates goes to Dubai. For some reason I blanked out on Dubai. So Single Track Sanctuary says the 777 already landed, but the Cargolux is on final. So I guess it must have landed either on 13 right or on the east side. That 777.
American 2400, RNAV to B park from runway left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B park, left, clear for takeoff. American 2400.
American 1525, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up, wait, American
American 1022, contact Porch.
Good.
We have coming in next American Airlines flight 900R from Los Angeles. Well, yes, from Los Angeles. Which I think is the R designation indicates that it's either unscheduled or a fill-in flight or something like that.
Envoy 3643, Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, and contact ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo cross 20 left, ground point, contact Envoy 3643.
Envoy 4166, Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 25.
Golf 8 cross 20 left, ground 85, Envoy 4166.
Frontier 1406, American 3179, both.
I did see a report earlier today that there were a lot of delays here, like in the hundreds of flight delays here at DFW. I'm not sure why.
American 2466, just keep your boat going in front of you at Alpha cross 20 left, contact ground 0.65 on the bridge.
We do know that at some airports there have been issues with security. The TSA employees are not getting paid because of funding issues, and so there are some who have either quit or have been calling in sick. And I know at Houston over the last few days there were hundreds of, there were delays of 4 and 5 hours in some cases going through security, and that means the airlines have to deal with passengers who aren't getting to the planes when they expected to. Daryl Young, we should be seeing Qantas going out to Sydney, but it will not be on the A380 tonight. It's a Dreamliner service tonight, which I think had been scheduled. Okay, so we've got American Eagle 3861 coming in from Wichita, Embraer 170, and that will be followed by the Cargo Lux 7478. So stand by for royalty, but after this.
American 1536, on at the B Park, from the way left, clear for takeoff.
B Park, 1 left,
Convoy 4177, DFW Tower, 1 left, mile away.
1 left, line up, wait, Envoy 4177.
Gasoline talk going on now. Rohit Parkal says gas prices have shot up 20% in India, and the dispatcher noting that it's gone up from $2.15 to $3.50 here in North Texas. And Joanna Peterson, about $6 a gallon in Northern California, depending on where you are. Oof. Well, that's probably going to have an impact on airline fares, if it hasn't already, the increase in fuel prices. Okay, we're getting ready now for the Cargo Lux flight number 287 from Anchorage, Alaska. Looking at the picture to see if it has any special livery tonight. I don't detect any.
Convoy 3592, on at the B Park, from the way left, clear for takeoff. On at the B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Convoy 30. Convoy 3592. Skywest 6301 DFW Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 18 left, Envoy 4177, contact departure.
Parker, see Envoy 41. Tower 2092, signal line.
American 2092 DFW Tower, caution like turbulence, head going 74, landing roll, wind 180 at 8, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear lane, stop the way. 20 right, 20.
Beautiful. Our second queen of the night.
Frontier 3223 DFW Tower, wind 1707, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, Frontier 3223.
Cargo Lux 287 heavy, you can make the right turn, your discretion, taxi via Troad to ramp, same as frequency. Envoy 3681, track hold position, Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, and ground 85, Envoy 3681.
American 900 Romeo, Golf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
20 left, Golf 8, ground, navigation, 900 Romeo.
Envoy 3592, contact departure, good day. Oh, departure, Envoy 3592.
4 is greater than 2.
Archer Envoy 3592, 2,400 climb via and good breakfast transmission mode, still on power.
Hail to the Queen, says Daryl. James Mizell, a subscriber to the channel. I recently discovered your channel and really enjoy it. I've been to DFW many times. Well, we are happy to see that you have taken a shine to us. Thank you, James. Hope to see you again on a regular basis. Pawan Megan Singh says, what's the best wide-body aircraft? Well, there's more than these two, but A350 or 777 is what they're offering up. And I don't know, I can't say. I tried to be on an A350 last year. That didn't work out for me, so I can't say. Anna says that cargo lux just roared over my house.
American 3242 on out to Laren, runway 18 left, clear to take off.
So 182Q KFTW says major airlines purchase large amounts of fuel at a fixed price that will last X amount of time, months in advance. If something doesn't change soon, flight cargo prices will increase. Flight 3242 to Austin, Texas is an Airbus A321 about to roll. Well, it is rolling. Actually shivering a bit. I don't know that I should because it's not that cold. And I almost feel embarrassed to shiver when it's 55 degrees. Doesn't sound right. Mike 9200 says he takes a shine to 777s. Arizona Rails says howdy Runway DFW and AVL family. Yeah, we've got a lot of AVL fans here. I am among them. Invader Zim says Turkish and Cathay are both now on the radar.
RNAV Valerian took a takeoff, 18 left,
I
American.
don't know that we can see either one of them quite yet from our perspective. We'll point camera 1 down there towards Terminal D. I think both of them are kind of around the corner. There, you can see in the center of your screen the Eva Air tail. Oh, I also see Qantas. So we've got Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney. Tonight it's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Turkish Flight 192, a 777-300ER going to Istanbul. And Cathay Pacific 875 to Hong Kong. So let's see, Cathay scheduled to depart at 10:55, so it's about an hour away from launch, if my information is correct.
American 2892, once you get down
Turkish
now,
has pushed back,
runway left, contact ground point 65,
and Qantas
off the bridge.
is scheduled to leave at 9:30, so it's running behind
65 on the bridge, American 22.
schedule at this time.
2370, contact departure two.
Departure, good night, American 2370.
Gabe's Gaming.
88, Aviation,
What is my favorite plane? Well, I say it quite often.
Cleared
It is a plane we just saw a couple minutes ago. It's the 747. Any variety of the 747. It's got me hooked. I like that, so that's my favorite. I think my second favorite is another 4-engine plane, which is the Airbus A340-300, the one with the smaller engine pods. And I haven't seen that one in a while here. Lufthansa had been flying that from Frankfurt, but recently I've just seen them flying A330s here. So I don't know what the status of their A340-300s is. I know they've retired their A340-600s, I believe.
Heavy traps on rollout, legs to prior, Bravo, cross, 18 right, taxi via Charlie to the ramp.
Cleared across 18 left on Bravo. Bravo, Charlie, ramp.
We've got a
And just to say, cross 18 right.
super chat, a $5 super chat from Christopher Jordan. Good to see you made it through the storms okay. Happy to be here tonight. Thank you, Christopher, for your support of the channel. I appreciate that. Rodney Backoff says, looks like the 777 from Tulsa is now headed over the South Bridge to the AA hangar here on the west side. So maybe we'll get a look at it yet. We didn't get to see it land.
RNAV to land, 18 left, clear for takeoff off way 3948.
American 2313, DFW Tower, runway left, line of way, traps will cross.
Actually, we should be able to see it here. It doesn't look like doesn't look big enough to be like 777, but I think that's what that tail there is. It'll be making a turn to head. No, maybe not. I think it'll be making a turn to head north on the taxiway here on the far west side of the airport. Rohit Parkal says there's a UPS 767 with the end number 916 UP, which shows up on Flight Radar 24 as a 727 cargo. That would be fun to see if that were true. We have another UPS cargo on the radar.
Envoy 3984, Envoy 3948, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see Envoy 3948.
767 cargo going to Louisville. And it's got to be either that one or that plane. Or there's another plane over here.
Runway 18 left, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, Valerian, American 2313.
Random spotter. Luke says the A300 or the A340-600s are retiring in October of 26. I think there's 6 still flying. Okay.
American 2313, contact Fortune 2. Fortune 2, American 2213.
Oh, I'm seeing the plane that's that's depicted as a 727 cargo plane in the picture on Flight Radar 24. Can we show you that? Let's see. We'll put our portable camera to a use here. Let's see here. So let's see. Oh, pointing it the wrong way. There, that's what Rohit was talking about. Pretty snazzy. It even still says United Parcel Service on that picture, whereas it's now known as UPS. And I think the one that is the new one, the brand new one, I think is this one over here. Let's see if we can get the N number. N916 UP. Yes, that is the one. Brand new plane. Let's look inside this brand new plane. It was delivered last month, apparently. Looks so clean inside.
Skywards 4823, DFW traffic underway, runway 18 left, on Hawaii.
Vivian Graves. Hello, Vivian. Enjoying the live stream. Appreciate that.
DFW Airport,
Lyric the Game Boy saying, yeah, that is an old picture. Not the one we're showing you now, but the one we just showed you just moments ago. So let me look at our upcoming flights here.
Skywards 4823, RNF, B4, runway left, 30 takeoff. RNF, B4, 20 left, super taking 74823.
We got the wicked blue livery of JetBlue coming in just after 11 o'clock from Fort Lauderdale.
American 3150, contact Fortune 2. Fortune 2, American.
You never see JetBlue over here. So this is flight 761. It's another 767. I don't think it could possibly be as new as that other one. It's a... No, it couldn't be.
$1997.
So this one is 28 years older than the other one that's parked just a few feet away.
Contact Fortune 2.
We're saying goodbye to James Wilcox,
And it looks like
one of our subscribers. Thank you, James, for being with us tonight. And Rohit is noting that that new 767 has no winglets. Very observant. But there it is. And yes, I observed no winglets on that one. Gold Blaster Blaze wants to know if the Cathay has departed for the night. No, not yet. That usually comes, well,
American 2987, this would be on the visual 1 right.
let's see what we can expect.
Runway right, clear to land, caution link signal, 7 green line departure on board.
Okay, clear to land, 1 right for American 2987.
So Qantas should have gone out around 9:30. It hasn't yet. British Airways Speedbird an A350-1000 to London Heathrow. That's scheduled at 10:15, so about 20 minutes from now. Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 scheduled to go out to Brussels at 10:35. And we've got Fiji to Nadi or Nandi, an A350-900 set to go out just before about an hour from now, a little less. Eva Air to Taipei. Supposed to head out about 10:50, in about 50 minutes from now. And let's see. Cathay Pacific, 11:38 p.m. is when it's scheduled to go out. I don't know if I can make that tonight. We'll see. That's a long night for someone who's been working since 8 a.m. this morning. Not to complain, but... So there's the new and the old. 28-year-old plane there in the foreground, 767. And the brand spanking new one there in the background.
Qantas 8, heavy turn right heading 190, maintain 10, 10,000, runway lane left, clear to takeoff.
Roger, 110, maintain 10,000.
So the one that just passed us by is going to Ontario, California. Meanwhile, Qantas Flight 8 is about ready to take off. How did we miss that? There's the Spirit of Australia. No pause. So Quan is operating a Dreamliner tonight to Sydney. I think we've got the Dreamliner for a few days while they adjust their schedules.
Our American 1683, we are ready when you are.
American 1683, Roger, taxi up to and hold short of.
So we are king free for a few days here at DFW. Qantas normally, well, has been operating the only A380 flights here over the last few months. British Airways scheduled to return its A380s here in a month or two, I think. Breezy Aviation checking out. We thank you for being a subscriber to the channel. Somebody see the Allegheny? The Allegheny livery American Airlines plane. I have not, I guess it was in the background of one of our shots.
American 1668 on out to Laren, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
Takeoff, 18 left, Arnhem to Laramie, American.
American 1683 DFW Stairway left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 left, American 16.
American 1668 to Los Angeles is roaring off. It is an Airbus A321, and there it is.
American 29 DFW taxi to be Echo and Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Takeoff, short 18 left, American 29.
American 1683 on out to B Park, 20 left, clear to takeoff.
Pacific takeoff, 1 left, American 16.
American 2530 DFW Tower, traffic underway, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Left on the way to American,
American 1668, contact port, yeah.
Good day, American 1668. DFW Tower, 2747, 18 right, park.
American 1683 about to enter your view. It is going to Salt Lake City, Utah. It's an Airbus A321.
18 right, clear to land, that's 2747.
American 1683, contact port, yeah.
Departure, American 1683.
Next up, American 2530 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321.
American 2530 on out to B Port, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff. American 2816 DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
Mike Barker says he sees Cathay scheduled 10:55 to Hong Kong. Well, if that's the case, we should be able to bring that to you. Is that the special? Is that the livery we were talking about? Oh, sorry, I missed that. The Allegheny livery. Hashtag cheatlines live.
American 2816 on out to Laren, runway left, clear to takeoff. American 947.
As many of our viewers know, American paints a number of its aircraft in special livery, honoring the airlines that are part of its family tree, Allegheny being one of them. Allegheny, back when it was its own airline, was something I flew fairly often between Indianapolis and the New York area when I was back in college and back when I was also working in Indianapolis. Here goes American Flight 947 to the city adjacent to the Bay, San Francisco, California.
American 2816, contact port, yeah.
It's an Airbus A321. Well, are we having fun yet? I most certainly hope so.
American American 947 contact Sports.
Arriving there, flight 2747 from San Diego, California. An Airbus A321.
UPS 761 heavy or now for B-board from runway left, clear to take off.
And we've got the UPS now about to depart for Ontario, California. 767 300. This is the 28-year-old edition.
9 American 2277.
There goes an Airbus A300, flight 755. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. That UPS A300.
Headed 1565 seconds.
United 1565, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Most of the UPS A300s come from the early, just around the turn of the century. Some are a couple of years after that. This one dates back to the year 2001. And no, we don't have jingles for any of our 21st century planes. Those are reserved exclusively for our aircraft from the 20th century. J.R. Melton saying goodnight. Hello and goodbye to you, J.R. Glad to have you with us.
United 1565 to taxiway Alpha, crossway left and contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
1565 cross 18 left and Alpha ground at the bridge.
And that leaves, I believe, just 2 UPS planes left in the stable over there. We welcome this United Airbus A319 from San Francisco, flight 2077. That is a 24-year-old plane.
United 2077, taxi vehicle and Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, United 2077.
Billy Stinson says, I worked for the Ardmore, that's Ardmore, Oklahoma, Airport Fire Department when they flew their 727 and 737 for the final time. That's 35 Bonanza pilot says, I worked for Kitty Hawk for the last 4 years. They were in business as captain on the 727-200. They were sketchy at best. Weather Bob says, Walt, did you say you would do a Saturday stream? And yes, tentatively, I think you can pencil that in for 10 a.m. Saturday morning, Central Time Zone, Central Daylight Time. I don't know where that falls on the scale of UTC. So we've just got 2 UPS planes left. I'm bothered by this shot. It looks like it's slightly going downhill there to the right. Maybe I'll take the opportunity to fix that. So anyway, we've got this brand new UPS 767 right over there. And then way back in the... I've never seen a UPS plane parked this far back there. So I don't know if it's operational or not, but there's the other one. Norman Smith says, Walt's still unloading planes at Ontario Airport and watching for 671. Thank you for all you do. And the mods and channel members, thank you to you. Rohit Parkal letting us know that the nightly condiment bar DHL plane is pinging. It pings, our experience is that it pings way in advance of its any movement. So Anna the dispatcher, thank you for that. CDT is UTC now -5 hours. Jessica, we've seen a lot of UPS planes taking off tonight. I don't know if we'll see any others before we go this evening. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try to. Well, let's see, we've got a plane coming in here. I'm gonna try to straighten out that that shot over there. This is American 3185, an Airbus A321 arriving from Las Vegas. So now this plane appears to be this brand new plane. This UPS here is on the radar. So you'll look at that while I try to adapt our other camera to make it be less askew.
American 3124, DFW Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 18 left, 140.
25 miles away, American 3124.
So let's see, does this... Oh, that one's going out. As we predicted. So this one's going to Louisville. And if it backs tails out to us, then it's most likely headed over to the east side.
American 3124, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
That's a shiny new plane.
American 3124.
Just about 1 month old, maybe a little less. Yeah, it's backing out, tails out. 767 with sans winglets. Wonder what the thinking is there. Now, I always thought winglets made the planes more aerodynamic and more fuel efficient. It's a brand new plane, no winglets. There's the tail end of a brand new plane with engines that don't have many hours on them yet. So Rohit says, Walt, these are the raked wingtips like the 777s. Well, whatever works. Robert Houston saying, have a good evening and a great tomorrow to you all. I gotta sleep. See ya. Thank you, Robert. British Airways Flight 192 has backed out of its gate at Terminal D. So are we zoomed in all the way here? I love this view of engine exhaust disrupting runway light colors. Thank you, Carlos Chavez Productions, for your kind words. Yes, it's that new engine exhaust. That's what we got going there. Nothing much else happening right now. So this is the next to last plane still over at UPS. On Monday evening we were here, all their planes, they cleared that place out. Yes, we had several people noting that tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Bevet says the rearward facing look is better than those headlights. I guess you got to look at it that way. But it does mean that we won't be seeing this take off over here on the west side. That's the downside to this stance. Well, we didn't do our station identification when we got past the 10 o'clock hour. I'll briefly remind you that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport with me, Walt, and you, our kind viewers. Once again, a brand new 767-300 freighter on its way to Louisville. Now, it would be so nice if the British Airways A350-1000 would take off here on the west side. That would be super. But it normally does go over to the east side. At least until they switch back over to A380 service. Then we'll always see it over here.
4963, DFW, are you ready upon reach?
Ready to go, Frontier 54963.
Frontier 4963, on that layer and runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
On the layer and 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I think I'm going to go head over to the automobile and get my reserve hoodie. So hang on, I'll be right back.
CBS 793 Heavy DFW Tower Yankee, cross 18 right, hold short, 18 left.
Yankee, clear cross, 18 right, hold short, 18 left, CBS 793 Heavy.
American 727 at Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, 25, American 727, you have a great night.
Thanks, shoot us down, Frontier 4460, correction 4963, contact Spark 6.
Roger, Frontier 549.
runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land. 1247.
You know, I almost thought we were gonna get lucky tonight, but no, it's the Speedbird is making its way over to the east side of the big airport.
American Local 3 Delta Delta DFW Tires, Zulu, cross 20 left, cross 20 right, control to the ramp, traffic, get out. Zulu, cross 20 left, 20 right, control the ramp, 3 Delta Delta.
So Joel is saying regarding that UPS plane, that new one, says raked tips offer better aerodynamic efficiency while winglets excel in span-constrained environments, such as airports with limited gate space. So now you know. Thank you to Joel. Okay, well, we're waiting for action here. I guess there's nothing happening over on the east side either, so it looks like we'll get that new 767 UPS taking off, followed by the British Airways A350-1000. We won't be able to see them take off or lift. We won't be able to see them rotate, but we'll be able to see them as soon as they get up in the air and past the terminal building. So that's our plan of action for those two planes. Meanwhile, American Flight 7 to Brisbane is a 7879 Dreamliner. It is now slowly making its way up to our viewing point, and we will get to see that one take off. So it looks like first from over on the east side, we'll get to see UPS 793, the brand new 767-300, making its way up into the sky to Louisville. I'd like to thank, is that Elron's? What is that? I can't read that. Elron's Aviation for a $1 super sticker. Appreciate that. Thank you. And according to our records, that's your first contribution to our channel. So an extra bit of appreciation to you, Elron's Aviation. Okay, so the UPS plane about ready to head on down the runway. In the meantime, you might see American Flight 1247 in the foreground. About to touchdown from LAX.
American Local 3 Hotel DFW Tower at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, taxi via Charlie to the ramp, traffic 8 Alpha 18 right.
Copy, cross 18 left, cross 18 right into the ramp, Local 3 Hotel.
American 1458 DFW Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 18 left, line point.
Runway 18 left, American 1458.
American 1247, hold short 18 left to Whiskey Lima.
Hold short 18 left, Whiskey.
And there it is, that brand new
American 1458 or an
UPS 767.
Happy Barclays, take off 18 left, American 1458.
We don't have the audio for the east control tower, so we can't hear what the status of that is, but oh, and you did not see that. I did not punch to that camera, so you'll have to settle for my audio description. This is flight 1458 to Oklahoma City, American Airlines and Airbus A321. Maybe I have too many cameras. Well, I will not miss American Flight 7 to Brisbane, because it's about to make the scene. $7879 Dreamliner is what that is. That's also a pretty new aircraft as of last October. Not quite as new as the UPS one.
Envelope 209, DFW Tower traffic, hold position, Zulu cross 18 left, hold short 18 right.
Zulu cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, envelope 209.
American 7 Heavy DFW Tower traffic, cross downfield, runway 18 left, line for weight.
Line up weight 18 left, American 7 Heavy.
I thought I heard the controller call out a cargo lux. I'm not seeing that on the radar. Is it coming in? No. Maybe we're about to see a cargo lux go out. So this flight to Brisbane, we were talking about long flights earlier. This one is a 8,300 mile journey across the Pacific. Average flight time 15 hours and 46 minutes.
Hold short 18 left to Gulf Bay.
Short 18 left, Gulf Bay, and Wood.
American 7 Heavy, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading to 190, 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 7 Heavy.
Feather Jensen checking in. Hello to you, Feather.
Envoy 3568, DFW Tower, caution, like clear launch, runway 18 left on flight.
See some liquid dripping there? Is that my eyes?
Envoy 3860, Gulf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 25, traffic hold position.
Gulf 8, cross 20 left, ground 25,
Good day. American 7 Heavy, contact support, just hit.
Please depart American 7 Heavy.
think. Let's see here.
Convoy 3568 on after. Actually, hold in position for another second here. We'll wait on Lake
I thought we should be just about to see the DHL flight go out.
Convoy 3568 on after.
Kilmar Guevara with a $1 super sticker. That's a happy face. I thank you for that.
1 left, line up and wait on boy 3589.
Let's see if we can get tonight's debut of the DHL plane. It's going to be DHL, or actually APX Air Flight 102, 767-300ER, going to not to Louisville, to Cincinnati.
Convoy 3568, contact Porch.
And yes, we did miss the British Airways takeoff. I got distracted.
Convoy 3466, DFW Tower, 1 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 18 left, Convoy 3466. DFW Tower, American 3019, visual 18 right.
American 3019, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 18019.
18 right, clear.
And we say hello to you, Kilmar. Thank you again for that super sticker. Making everybody smile. So Pipe Organ Jets and all says, I looked it up, and the American flight from DFW to Brisbane is American's longest flight. And that is, at least last I checked, that is a seasonal flight. That should be, I would guess, ending pretty soon as the summer season winds down in the southern hemisphere.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV Park, Convoy 3466.
I remember the time we were here to get it taking off, the inaugural flight to Brisbane. And in Brisbane, they were super excited about it. I think it was Julia Flights, the airline spotting channel, had a really big to-do. They actually had somehow they got a car out on the runway, or a truck, an airport vehicle, with a camera inside to get it landing on the runway, the American Airlines flight from DFW. That was really cool to see. So we're trying to see the. Well, here it comes. Before we see that, we'd like to thank Ginger Mittens Pirate for a $5 super sticker with some, I don't know what those are, but I thank you for that. Freddie O, it's been a fun stream. I must leave you now for bed. Take care all. See you next time. Thank you. Thank you, Freddie O, channel member. Kilmar is asking when we will be back at Dallas Love Field. And I don't have a scheduled date for that. Usually, we pop over there for a nighttime stream when it's there's two factors. If it's north flow at night, when we do a night stream, it's we usually pop over to Dallas Love Field because then we see the airplanes coming in over the downtown area, which looks very cool. And the other time is when it's raining and there's no cover here at Founders Plaza, so we go over there because we can take cover in the parking garage over there at Founders Plaza. So here comes the long-awaited DHL mustard and livery, condiment livery, which we like to see.
1993.
That was a little loud, but yes. 32-year-old plane. We'll be celebrating 33 years in June, making it a third of a century old when you think about it that way.
American 3019, hold short 18 left to Gulf 6.
Hold short 18 left to Gulf 8, American 30.
American 577 DFW, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait.
So we'll take a look at this, and we'll swing over to see the American Airlines flagship Valor livery off to Albuquerque on flight 1701. But we'll wait for this one to turn. Ah, that is classic. Big fan of that livery.
KBX 102 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 65 on the bridge, FedEx will wait for you. Okay, cross 18 left at Yankee, ground decimal 65, 6752.
So that one's got clearance to go all the way across the runways, giving us a chance to see if we can spot the flagship Valor livery,
Cross 20 left to Gulf 8.
which should be that.
Frontier 3885, contact port
2538.
Kilmar Guerrera, you speak Spanish? Un poco. I had 4 years of high school Spanish and another, I think, 2 years in college, and that was a long time ago, though. I comprende more than I can hablar. Let's put it that way. Luis Maya says, are there no cancellations or flight delays in DFW due to the government shutdown? Well, my understanding was that there were several hundred flight delays here at DFW Airport over the course of the day today, and a handful of cancellations. Now, those, of course, aren't due to the TSA funding having run out. TSA, the Transportation Security Agency, which does the security at airports, their personnel are not getting paid currently, although they are required to come in. But that has led to some people calling in sick, or just not, or even, from what I understand, some of the employees are just quitting because they're not getting paid and they gotta get some money. This is the American livery. We don't get a very good look at it from this angle at night, but you can see that it honors the. It's got the Medals of Honor for the U.S. military branches, which are the highest honor that can be bestowed. We had a rare FedEx flight. Looks like we're going to see taking off here. Most of the FedEx operations, because their headquarters, not headquarters, but their
3577, contact parts, you take care. Bye-bye.
their facility is over on the east side. We don't get to see too many FedEx movements over on the west side. That once again, flight 1701 to Albuquerque in Airbus A321. And here's FedEx flight 1806 going to Oakland, California, 767-300 freighter. It is a 6-year-old plane. Kilmar Guevara with a $2 super chat, wondering what's my favorite airline for traveling. Well, because I live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and because American Airlines is the biggest airline here, and because I've had an American Advantage account since it began back in the, I don't know, it was in the 70s, I think? I looked that up before. I'm kind of locked into American Airlines, although I'll sample some other airlines when I can. But most of the time travel on American to build up those miles. So it's not that I think American is necessarily better than other airlines, but it is our hometown airline, and that's how it works. MG Cardinopoli says, I didn't even know the government was shut down. Well, it's not the government that shut down, but it's the TSA agency, which is not being funded currently. Well, I see Singapore cargo flight 7951. Well, 747-400 going to Brussels. Singapore Airlines cargo is now on the radar, so maybe we'll see that taken off. Although going to Brussels might mean an east side departure. We'll see what happens. About 10 minutes till 11 p.m. now. I see on the radar Cathay Pacific Flight 875 now lit up. And yes, Ethan, this is a FedEx 18 left departure. Always happy to see that. Still waiting for final clearance. MG saying, in his opinion, unless you're always flying first class, all the airlines are about the same, and most mainline carriers have copied the ultra low fare airline economy classes. Sphere is not worse than AA, etc. Well, never been on Spirit or Frontier, but I hear their seats are pretty thin compared to other airlines, but and I guess a lot of them don't recline, but you know, when you get to the you know, I've looked for fares recently, and you look, and the basic fares on American and Delta, they all look pretty good until you figure out, well, I'm not going to get checked baggage there unless I pay extra, and I'm not going to be able to choose my seat unless I pay extra. So they all kind of work that way these days. It's American 6428 in the foreground, American Eagle 6428, going to Midland, Texas on a CRJ 701 ER. I'm actually shivering now. I don't know why. It is a rare West Side departure, Lyric. Brandon Rabbit positing that Frontier seats are made out of cardboard, so there's that. I think they might dispute that assertion. But yeah, American Airlines, and I'm assuming most of the other mainline carriers, they now have like 3 or 4 levels of economy service. They have the basic one where you don't get to choose your seat and you got to pay for your bags. They've got one step up from that. Where I can't remember all the levels, but there's like 3, and then there's there's premium economy on some flights. It's crazy. I guess we should be watching the planes taking off instead of this one kind of sitting here. I'm getting lazy as the night wears on. Brandon says the Frontier's tray table is the size of a tablet. But speaking of planes, Jessica says FedEx and UPS, her favorites. No, that one's moving. We've got this one coming in. I know. I'll show you planes landing. That's American 1740 coming in from San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay, an Airbus A321neo. Let's get back to this FedEx, which is now in motion. Looking good. Thank you for lighting up your tail, unlike your rivals UPS. Off to Ontario in California.
Frontier 530, 97, get to the tower, runway 18 right, third lane, wind 190.11. Runway 1 right, third lane, for flight 3037.
Now let's see if we can get a gander of the Cathay Pacific.
FedEx 18067, contact departure, good night. Departure FedEx 18067, good night.
I think we should just be on the cusp of seeing it. Thank you, Rohit. I'm glad you were able to spend some time with us tonight. Appreciate it.
American 2962 on FCB Park, runway 18 left,
Marcus Ice says this feels like watching planes from a 4K monitor. Well, we've never, I think I tried a 4K stream once. We didn't have enough bandwidth to really carry it out. So everything we do, as long as we can get away with it, is in 1080p, 60 frames a second. And, I think that does the job. It's a lot less, it is much less taxing. You have to understand that a 4K stream is got 4 times much data to convey, and so it's a lot more taxing on the internet and also on the equipment that you're using to process the stream. So I'm pretty happy with 4K 60 at this point. I think you can see the tail of the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 now emerging. This flight 875 is going to Hong Kong. Also, Flight 891 Fiji Airways to Nandi, Nandi, an A350-900 is now on the radar. So we'll try to bring you both those planes taking off before we take off. And just as a reminder, we'll have Extravaganza coming up at the conclusion of our regular broadcast. That is when we turn the camera on ourselves here. So you see me, and I'll be packing things up, and then you chat. That's the part. That's the chat part of Extravaganza. You chat amongst yourselves if you choose to. Well, you watch me pack up. It's not the most scintillating content, but it does make me feel a little more secure knowing that you're there with us. So thank you for that. Those of you who hang out. Got Hector saying 7878 coming in from San Antonio on final. And that is true. And that is, I think, probably a repositioning flight based on the flight number, flight 9790. Normally we don't get Dreamliners coming in from San Antonio. Got some fish on the back of this Frontier plane. At least that's what it looked like. So thank you for the heads up on the Dreamliner. That was Clark and Coral, the Reef Sharks. Clark and Coral. Now, methinks we're about to see the Queen of the Skies. We saw this coming in earlier tonight. This is Singapore Airlines cargo flight 795 it's going out to Brussels. 747-400, 20 years old is this plane. 4 is greater than 2. Our mantra here at Runway DFW. MG says JetBlue coming in on the other side. First flight from Boston livery. Probably hard to see in the night. Let's see where that is in relation to what else we've got going on. Or did I miss it already? Oh no. Maybe we'll get to see it. Well, we'll look at this first. Then we're going to turn our attention to the Dreamliner coming in from, of all places, San Antonio, Texas. I don't know. Do they do painting in San Antonio? Is this? I don't know. The plane coming in from San Antonio is a 8-year-old Dreamliner Dash 8. We'll spin round to see that just a second or two. Hope to see this airplane turn its side towards us.
Runway 3537, RNAV 2B5, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV B4, convoy 3537.
Well, I don't think we're going to get to see this turn before the 787 gets here, so. But we'll see it in a little bit again. Here comes the special flight from San Antone.
2390, Arn Avenue B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Arn Avenue B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2390.
Seems to have touched down earlier than I would have expected, but it's probably an empty flight. So let's see here. Oh, look. Singapore hasn't turned yet, so. Thank you for waiting. So I wonder if that American Dreamliner is going right to the hangar. We'll find out in a second here. Because it wasn't bringing any passengers in. So the majestic 747-400.
American 2647 on at B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. On at B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2647.
And yes, the American Dreamliner that just came in is
American 2390, contact
headed to the hangars over here on the west side. This plane's got to wait for a Frontier Flight 1987 from Minneapolis-St. Paul with Ferndale the Pygmy Owl emblazoned on its tail. There's Ferndale.
One heavy and Yankee, cross runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left. At Yankee, cross runway 18 right, hold short, runway 187, Singapore 79518.
So I believe this plane has the authority now to cross over 18 left. Sorry, 18 right.
American 2647, contact departure, good night. Good night, American 2647.
And there are no planes currently lined up to take off here on the west side. Will this plane take off over here? I suspect not.
Frontier Flight 1987 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground, 0.85, good night. Alright, that was across my left, ground 25. Singapore 795, one heavy at Yankee, cross runway 18 left, continue over the Yankee Bridge, contact ground 121.65.
I see MSP Airport Live checking in saying, hey, Frontier arriving from my neck of the woods. Glad to have you here with us.
American 2030, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way. 20 left, line of way, American 2030. American 103, Juliet, Charlie, DFW ground at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, and hold short, runway 18 right. Cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right, American local 3, Juliet, Charlie.
See the cranes there, a lot of construction happening over on the east side. Doing some work on Terminal C, I believe, and also building a new parking garage on that side of the airport. In addition to the new Terminal F, which is well along.
American 103, Juliet, Charlie at Zulu, cross runway 18 right. You going straight in at Zulu? Cross runway right, we're going to go to 25, local 3 Juliet, Charlie. American 103, Juliet.
So Singapore
In that case, pull short of Charlie and contact ground.
So it makes a turn right here is headed over the bridge.
Contact 25, we'll be Julie Charlie. American 2030, RNAV, Lauren.
Well, you can't have everything.
Way left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Lauren, American 2030.
Cathay 75, can we get full westbound? Cathay 75 heavy, affirmative. Continue down to Whiskey Fox, approximately 18 left on the way. 18 left on the way. Cathay 75.
And Ken Boschwitz with another greeting from the Twin Cities area. Random Spotter always talking up his work with the fine-looking communications tower, which we can, yes. It's right in the midst of all those cranes standing tall. One of our friend Luke's towers. So there's MSP Airport Live. I didn't get to put your message up earlier because I was pointing my camera elsewhere, or I was manning the camera. But what do we got here? Oh, that's Fiji. Fiji, A350-900 going back home. But in the meantime,
Cathay 875 heavy, RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Cathay. The A350-1000 is cleared for takeoff. I think Fiji's going to be our last flight tonight, so that I might get a couple of hours of sleep. Or maybe we'll see Singapore take off from the east side. So I think we will not be seeing Eva Air go out tonight.
Bravo local 288, DFW ground in Zulu, across runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
Approximately left, short 18 right.
American 9790 heavy, DFW tower at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, then turn right on Foxtrot.
Alright, I'm Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 right, cross 18 left, and then right turn on Foxtrot, American 979, thanks.
And it is wheels up for Hong Kong.
134, is that where you're going?
Yeah, 134 sounds great.
American 9790, roger, after crossing, continue via Foxtrot, Golf 8, and Golf to the ramp.
Foxtrot, Golf 8, Golf to the ramp, American 979.
Onboard local 288, cross runway 18 right at Zulu to the ramp.
Approximately right to the ramp for local 138.
Cathay 875 heavy, contact departure, good night. Contact departure, Cathay 875 heavy, good night.
Okay, so we've got Singapore Airlines cargo lining up on the east side for takeoff. That's the 747. And we've got the Fiji A350-900 getting ready for its spot in line here on the west side of DFW.
American 3301, RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left, for takeoff.
3301, clear for off one.
American 1260, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way. 18 left, line of way, well.
Dishfish. Channel member says, great show tonight. Good night all. Thank you. And thank you so much, Dishfish, for being a member of the channel. Well, thank you for that reminder. MSP Airport Live. I don't like to be too heavy-handed about things like that, but when our viewers suggest it, well, you know. Okay, Singapore Airlines cargo is now in the #1 position to take off from the east side. So we'll sit on this shot for just a little bit more to see if we can try to get you that and this plane taking off as well, ere we bid our farewell to you.
Break 1260, RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Park, clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 12.
PG-891 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, on the way. FOA planning, so PG-891 Heavy. Break 3301, contact departure, have a good night.
3301.
Uh-oh. Luke says, Eva Air on the move. Just our luck. So this plane and the Singapore Airlines cargo are simultaneously getting ready to take off. Looks like the 747 is going to beat it to the punch a little bit. Let's see if we can get. Can we get both?
American 2029, DFW Tower, convoy terminal from the Heavy A350 departure, runway 18 left, line of way. 18 left, line of way, American 2029.
I don't know if we can.
American 1260, contact departure, good night.
Departure, American 1260, 200.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, no light on the tail tonight, Fiji? Come on. Okay, we're going to try to get the 747 taking off, then we'll switch back to the Fiji. Well, can't make up a mind. Keeping it wide here because there's a 747. So we got it. And we are wheels up to the South Pacific.
PG-891 Heavy, contact departure, good night. Departure, PG-891 Heavy.
Meanwhile, now coming into view. Yes, It's EVA Air Flight 49 to Taipei, a 7879 Dreamliner. Ken Boschwitz proclaiming number 680 on the like button. Thank you, Ken. Joseph C.K. Wolfie Sr. This is DFW Airport. Makes me want to book a flight ticket to travel to Ghana. I love to fly. Well, we love to bring you the sights and sounds of DFW Airport. Chris Gardner, Aviation and Trains, says AVL had an EVA go-round causing a Delta flight to abort a takeoff at LA today. That's pretty significant.
Left 52, RNAV alarm, runway 18 left, over takeoff.
RNAV alarm 187, takeoff, correct left.
Departure flight 1425, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, on void. American 2029, contact departure, have a good night. Departure, good night.
This, I don't know that I've noticed this before. I don't know if you can see it. I noticed this when it came in. This EVA Air flight has the 787 designation just behind the cockpit there. I don't think that's on all of their 787 planes. I may be wrong. I'm not seeing it on the photograph that goes with this on flight radar, so I don't know if that's new or if that's, I don't know. Get a quick view of a Frontier tail here with Xavier the mountain goat, which I think we saw coming in earlier. So yeah, I don't know if that's 787, is that that's some special designation?
Frontier flight 1425, RNAV alarm, runway 18 left, over takeoff.
RNAV alarm, Frontier flight 1425, takeoff.
Breaking 1152, contact departure, good night.
Good night, American 1152.
EVA 049 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, final void.
18 left, my way, 049.
KFTW says that 787 on there is cool. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody know why it's there? I don't think it's on all of their aircraft that we've seen fly in here. How could I have overlooked that if that was the case? Maybe they got a discount from Boeing.
Runway 18 left, over takeoff.
Runway 18 left, over takeoff, 049.
Frontier flight 1425, contact departure, good night.
Departure, Frontier flight 1425.
Here we go, off to Taipei. And we wish Eva Air a safe,
Eva 049, heavy contact, Porsche, good night. Contact car, Eva 049, bye-bye.
safe flight back to Taipei. Alex Bartlett saying good night. Good night to you. Thanks for stopping by. Chuck Halen. Oh, so if we're live tomorrow, my lady and I are coming to DFW for a 3-day getaway, and probably going to stop by Founders Plaza for a bit tomorrow evening. Well, we will not be here tomorrow, but it is a worthy place to stop by with your lady. So I hope you have a good flight. Laura C., who has already subscribed and says, this is the coolest channel to pop up in my feed in a long time. Well, that is very gratifying to know. Thank you. We hope you'll come back and see us next time we're here. We are planning to come back on Saturday morning at around 10 a.m. Central Time. So circle your calendar. I hope you can see us then. And that's going to pretty much, I think, do it for us. Beve looked it up for that Eva Air 787. Google tells me it's only on some of their 787s, and it's a branding and marketing tool. So thank you, Beve, for that research. Let's see. So, let's see. Anything else here we need to do that? Lyric the Game Boy says, I remember ANA had 787 on their 787s at some point. So, yeah, I guess it is a marketing thing. Well, anyway, we are just about done. As I said, we're going to have Extravaganza coming up now, and that is where we train the camera on me as I pack up. We play music, and you can chat amongst yourselves if that's what you feel like doing. We will be sending you over to Airline Video's live 24-hour stream after we get finished. Let me check one thing here. Seeing if there's anything else we need to mention before we go. Oh, well, live in Seoul right now is our friends, Kurt from Sid Squad is live at Seoul Incheon Airport from Air Refresh, where in fact, I'm looking at their feed right now, and there's an Eva airplane also with the 787 on the side, just now landing. So anyway, that might be something you might want to pop in on, because Seoul is just full of the biggest variety of airlines that I can remember ever seeing from any airport that I'm familiar with. So anyway, but I go on. We're going to wrap things up now. The first thing we're going to do is you can watch me grab our wireless mic, which has been providing us with the air traffic control from the tower. And so you'll see me climbing a little ladder to pick that off the pole where the sounds are coming from. But that's gonna do it for us for now. We'll pause for a little bit in case you have some farewell messages, and I thank you for watching. Again, if you're new, we hope you'll subscribe. We hope you'll give us a little like, and we look forward to seeing you around 10 a.m. Saturday morning Central Time in the U.S. for the next edition of Runway DFW. Thank you for watching, and happy contrails to you until we meet again as I drag this out for the music to come in.
5, wait, Mark 25. Blue Streak 6264, contact Sparks, good night.
Yes, thank you to our mods, Karen Monson. Thank you, Luke, one of our mods. Thanks as always, Beve, for hanging in there with us. So next coming up is microphone retrieval. Stand by.
Break 2568, contact Sparks, good night. Hi, Command 2568.
It's going to take me a second or two because I got to grab the ladder out of the car. Thank you for watching this portion of Runway DFW, the wireless mic retrieval part. Now we will commence our
regularly scheduled. You'll be able to see planes in the background.
Well, when I put the headphones on, that means it's about time for us to say goodnight to you. Thanks for sticking around for the extended version of Runway DFW called Extravaganza. I have adjusted our stream so that when we finish, we're going to send you over to Sid Squad, assuming that they're still online from Seoul. So say hello to Kurt for us. And we're about to sign off. So thanks again to our mods. Thanks to James Webb, our channel sponsor. And we'll say thank you to everybody else in the credits coming up here on Runway DFW. Have a good night. Good night. Let's see, how can I make this work?
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.